For the game, some final preparations here. So Cleveland will get first possession. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Here's Fox. Drives to the hoop.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers' ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Mitchell. Stolen by Davis. Now the Kings in transition. Fox outside. With the drive. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell against Davis. And that one's good. Mitchell. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown. This guy is a tremendous athlete. Sabonis throws it down.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Davis. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
First free throw is good. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Terrence Davis. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Allen with a screen on Herter. The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Fox outside. Outside Barnes. Launches it. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Osman. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Clock at 4. Here's Okoro. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, Okoro wants to be a complete player, and that means he's got to develop that three-level scoring. We know what he can do defensively.
It's Fox with a drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. To the paint, Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he lays it up and in.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Fox. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. The three from Okoro. Gets the three to fall. Okoro's got his second basket of the game.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Kings trailing.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Mitchell's checked in for the Kings. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis against Mitchell. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Mitchell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Herter. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. Right side, Davis. The three from Barnes. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Cleveland calls timeout. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Kings also making a change. Murray's checked in for Barnes. And stolen by Herter. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Sabonis outside. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mobley on a screen. Deflects the pass. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Okoro. Check by Davis. Pass to Osman. Uses the glass on the layup. Osman's got his first basket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for. To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Here's Okoro. Herter defending. Back to Okoro. Mobley up top. Give him 8. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Left side, Herter. That shot, no good. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Herter. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Five ticks left in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And the Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Alex Len is out there with Murray. Then it's Terrence Davis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Fox in at the point. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Green. Monk covers. And he gets the bucket. Allen's got 5 now.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Fox. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Fox missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Outside for Green. Launches the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Green's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
That shot wide open.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Green, a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul for the Cavaliers. Stevens has checked in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Green with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And another basket for Cleveland.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Garland against Davis. Now here's Allen. The D's right on him. Green in the post. Monk covers. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Green against Fox. It's stolen by Garland. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Allen. Out to the wing. Here's Stevens. Back to Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Stevens. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Davis. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Green. Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Let's get up and get loud for some team.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Here's Mitchell, takes it inside. Good. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And they recover it. Another shot. Chalk up 2 there. Mobley's got 12 points.
Okay, Evan Mobley is big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And so it's Cleveland. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Takes a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this. I will say this, that's showing off remarkable dribble drive ability, an area where Barnes has put in work to improve.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Mitchell against Davis. Pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Hauled in by the Kings. Fox outside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Mitchell.
They're one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
And both free throws good for Fox. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Barnes comes with a double team. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Barnes, it's good.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Mobley. With the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Sabonis outside. Fox right side. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Mobley, a screen on Davis. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Barnes. The 3-ball. He can't hit that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Allen. Just 3 to shoot. Yep, count it. And now an 8-point Cleveland lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
Both shots good from the strike. "19 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Mitchell. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. Here's Young. Yep, it counts. Young's got the game going here with the first basket for Atlanta. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Fox against Hunter. Outside Fox. Barnes finds Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Here's Murray. Pass to Collins. Driving to the basket. And then Collins slams it in.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trey Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 5. The shake, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Young against Fox. Capella with a screen on Fox. Collins passes to Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Fox. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Collins with it. Now guarded by Fox. Collins finds Capella. Now, here is Young. He's defended by Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get on the shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Great find by Trey Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Capella with a screen on Fox. Collins wide open, he fires. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Fox. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trey Young. Now, here's Mitchell. Barnes outside. The three-pointer, no good.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
Mitchell looking it over. It's good from long range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. And Mitchell gets it to go.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is Young for 3. No good on the shot. And now the fast break, Fox with the ball. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Young against Fox. Young drives in, and the shot goes in. Young's got his second basket.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
That shot wide open. Bays got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Fox, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Now, here is Young to the paint. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Fox is double. Inside. Outside for Davis. Sacramento moving it around. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Capella with a screen on Fox. Fox against Young. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Fox against Hunter. Fox is double. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the inside. And stolen by Hunter. Fox against Young. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Hunter, here we go.
What an athlete. Love seeing Hunter get up for that flush.
Kings leading now by 9. Fox is double. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Sabonis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Here's Griffin. No good there. And the Kings going the other way now. Mitchell outside. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail by 12. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. Poked away. Bogdanovic against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Collins. Here's Okongwu. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Sacramento leading by 10. There's 42 seconds left in the first half, and the shot goes down. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Bogdanovic against Mitchell. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle, Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell. 7 points in the game. There's the lob to Sabonis. That shot off the mark.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have...
Thanks, David. And whoop.
Your Kings, 37. The Hawks, 25.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. Trae Young is out there with Griffin. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
In the corner, it's Hunter. And there's the pass to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Young's got 7.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Barnes screen on Young. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Griffin.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Len's shot is off. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Sacramento leading by 12. Mitchell outside. And Len has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bays checked in for John Collins. Young looking around. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Griffin against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Monk. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Mitchell drops them both. The Hawks trail by 11. And Young kicks to Bay. Sacramento grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Murray. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings. And Mitchell drops them both. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 13. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. The shot's good from Bay. Bay's got 6.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Len passes to Murray. Here's Edwards. Unable to get that one. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks trail by 10. Young with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox comes in for Davion Mitchell. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside, Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Knocks down the three ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Hunter, no one around him. No good on the triple.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Let's give a big round of applause for your 9-1-6 crew.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game plan.
Timeout called by the Kings.
All right, fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Murray against Davis.
Free t-shirt.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to.
Your Kings youth.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Okongwu. Here's Collins. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And no doubt Fox has a scorer's mentality. He is constantly in attack mode.
Bogdanovich looking around. Down low. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Collins.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here is Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Sacramento leading by 5. Right side, Fox. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And guys, let's get your take on this. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Fox hits them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Fox against Young. Capella with a screen on Fox. Hunter finds Capella. Young against Fox. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Here's Fox. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Young against Fox. Young is double. Bay. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fox against Capella. Barnes passes to Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 31 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Capella with a screen on Fox. And here's Young from the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
The kick out to Sabonis. Good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Fox with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Sabonis with the bucket.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Takes a three. No good that time, and the Kings going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Sacramento.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Capella kicks to Young from the arc. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Davis finds Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're in front by 7. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Furious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout.
During that breakout fourth season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Alonzo is improving.
Hunter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Ball passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Screen by Capella. Young finds Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Now here's Young. Sinks it from distance.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Caruso against Young. And that one good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Here's Young. After the basket by Chicago. Capella in the high post. They kick it out to Murray. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Drummond. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Capella. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Capella's got 6.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Levine. Here's Jones. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Collins. Collins with a screen on Ball. Murray passes to Collins. Fires high post. Shot clock at 5. Young from long range. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Caruso against Bogdanovich. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
To the inside. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Collins with the slam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Ball against Murray. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. No good from outside. On the wing, Levine, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Drummond. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Collins for 3. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Zach LaVine. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Here's LaVine for 3, and stolen by Murray. And now the Hawks on the break. Jones against Young. Screen by Capella. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Jones, the pass to Drummond. Back to Jones. Shoots over Young. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Drummond.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Caruso against Young. Back to Bay. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, man, Bay, that was deep.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Can't hit from the elbow. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Screen by Capella. Down low. Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Pass to Griffin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And so it's Atlanta with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich from long range. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. And it's Ball off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 9 points.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Bogdanovich against Ball. It's rebounded by Levine for Chicago. They've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. Basket's good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Your merciless play by Vucevic down low, crashing through the contact to finish strong.
Ball against Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin, a screen on Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Okongwu for 3. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it for Chicago. They've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Timeout called, the Hawks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Hunter. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Young attacking. Count the basket. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. Here's DeRozan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Back to Young. 32 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
Both good from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Levine against Griffin. Here's DeRozan. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Vucevic. And here is Williams. It'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good...
29, the Bulls, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Levine with a steal. No good that time. Young with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Vucevic's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the paint. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide-open man.
And Atlanta shooting 55% for the game so far. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game. Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in for Caruso. Levine against Young. Pass to Murray. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 5.
Scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
The three from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Bulls lead by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Capella, screen on Levine. Griffin drives in, and Griffin slams it in.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Pass to Drummond. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Griffin. It's DeRozan with a drive, and the Bulls get it back. That one falls. Give him 8.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Capella, screen on Ball. Pass to Griffin. The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in. Now here's Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Levine. He's got 6. From behind the arc. That shot off. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hunter, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Murray for the lead. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Bogdanovich from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Jones. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against DeRozan. Bogdanovich into the lane, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Jones with a screen on Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Levine.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Chicago, Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Really left him alone that time.
And Bay drains the triple.
Chicago trailing here. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones sets a screen. The 3 from DeRozan. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Young, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Vucevic with a steal.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Outside Young. Capella screen on Ball. And Young, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Ball outside. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Young, the pass to Bay. Back to Young. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Young. Stolen by Ball. Now Levine. Levine draws the double. To the inside. To take the lead. And Vucevic lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young with it, guarded now by Ball. Bay passes to Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Murray. Atlanta again missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shoot.
Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Screen by Capella. The shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Levine with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Capella, screen on Levine. A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Ball. Capella, screen on Ball. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
DeRozan double team. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. That's clutch. A veteran in this league, Vucevic, has been in this situation many times throughout his career.
Young, the pass to Bay. From deep. Can't get the 3 to fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
So
These guys are ready to go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Grant, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Grant.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Ball with it, guarded by Reddish. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Vucevic with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Ball. And here's Vucevic. Over in the corner, Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Lillard. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Jones. Right side, Ball. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And here is Ball after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Jones, no luck. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Lillard. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. To the inside. And it's Vucevic missing. Portland leading by 6. Lillard with it. Now defended by Levine. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Ball, the pass to Levine. There's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Grant. Lillard with it. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. At the elbow, it's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 13. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland? Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And he commits the intentional foul. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Ball dishes to Williams. Here's Caruso. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
What can you say about Caruso that hasn't already been said? One of the biggest team-first guys in the entire league.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Reddish's shot is good. And about Alex Caruso, Richard, not many people will complain about having him as a teammate. They all love to play with him.
Yeah, not at all. He's one of those guys that you just get fired up seeing every day. And when he got injured last season, you can tell how much his teammates missed him.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard attacking. It's deflected. Ball up top. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Williams. Passes it to Vucevic. Outside Williams. Offensive rebound. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Vucevic. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count the basket. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Ball kicks to Levine. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Named to his first All-Star game in 2021, Zach Levine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever, but he was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. Zach's younger than a lot of people think.
And then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Ball feeling it out a bit. The 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Portland leading by 9. Now Lillard. He's got 21. To the middle. Here's Thibault. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Jones checked in for Chicago. Kobe White comes in for Ball. Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. White against Simons. The pass to Caruso. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Simons against Caruso.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And then Levine with the jam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Tipped away. Into the lane. Here's White. Back to Levine. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Simons from outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Left side, Jones. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Thybulle. Stolen. Gets it off. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ahead.
The Bulls, 27. The Trailblazers, 36.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Sharp out there with Fernie Simons. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward. White finds Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic.
And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
Jones with the screen on Simon. White wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb. White's got 6.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Levine.
Oh, my! Nice finish. Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Sharp. That shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Nurkic with the double team. Pass to Drummond. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Simons. The shot's good. Simons has got his second basket of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
In the corner, it's Levine. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Simons against Ball. Here's Sharp. Grant in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 5 now.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
In the corner, Drummond with it. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Outside, White. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Levine. Williams, a screen on Simon. Here's White. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. As we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Rockford's checked in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Simons against White. Drummond in the post. Banked in off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Simons against Ball. Simons, the pass to Sharp. It's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. The free throw drops for Sharp. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Start it. On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Lovable.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
For your 3-1-2 crew. Once again, timeout. For your Chicago Lovable. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Make some noise,
Timeout.
Chicago. Here is your 3-1-2 crew. Let them hear it, fans. It's your 3-1-2 crew. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And here's DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Trailblazers. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Zach LaVine is out there with ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the call will be against Jusuf Nurkic. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3. Inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Lillard with it. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now, here's DeRozan, guarded by Reddish. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Lillard finds Reddish. Lillard against Ball, and the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 28.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
DeRozan surveying the D. Passes to Vucevic. Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's Williams, high post. Some solid defense from Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Here's DeRozan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 11 in the second half.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
DeRozan dishes to Williams, and that one drops.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer, so defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Portland.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Bulls trailing. to take the lead. Another three for Chicago.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Grant outside. Nurkic finds Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Lillard with it, now guarded by Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Williams sets a screen for Ball. Outside Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Grant. And it's DeRozan missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's DeRozan driving in. Yes!
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Ball against Lillard. To the right side. Nurkic finds Thibault. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered by Ball. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, the previous plays can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
DeRozan for 3. And so the big win by Portland.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the three. And Allen gets it to go.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And here's Mitchell. Takes the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
The rebound by Allen.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Nurkic. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Crosses over. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And that one's good. Lillard.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic.
Isaac Okoro. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core out. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Yes, it's good.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. Mobley down low. He's covered by Grant. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The three. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 16 points now.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
And Lillard gets it to go. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7. The three from Mitchell. Portland grabs the miss. Now Lillard, 18 points for him. Driving to the basket. Here's Nurkic. Back to Lillard. They set the pick. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lillard, left side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it. Hard to win without it.
Mobley, sweet little floater. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And another basket for Cleveland.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Allen with it. Nurkic picks him up. That one drops for him.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. Nurkic inside. Mobley's on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on to the left wing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. The 3 is up. No good. Portland leading. Lillard left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left in the first half.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Darius Garland. He's checked in for Mitchell.
Cleveland ball. Cavaliers substitution, Darius Garland.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Garland. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
And he knocks down the first one. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. Tries again. Lillard pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Allen against Thibault. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Green comes in for Osman. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Inside, Stevens. Nice D from Reddish. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so it's Portland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter.
32.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Danny Green. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 2. Garland for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Green against Simons. Oh, there's the alley.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Out to the right wing. Here's Sharp. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Simons against Green. to the middle. Back to Simons. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Pass to Allen. The shot that time not on target. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Watford. Back to Simons. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Here's the pick. Here's Simons. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Allen. And Stevens subbed in for Osman. Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left in the third quarter. Pass to Stevens. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Simons with it. 5 points in the game. That shot missing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Stevens. Osman comes in for Green. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Clock at 6. For 3, Allen. And Watford pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Down low. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
Trailblazers timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. You're looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Make some noise, fans. your Blazers breaker dance crew. Trailblazers foul.
First one falls for him.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a three-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 43 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Portland grabs the miss. Reddish has got 4 rebounds now. Grant outside. To the left side wing. And here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. From the arc. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one's good.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Thibault. Mitchell, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Okoro. Rebounded by Nurkic.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mobley outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Allen with a screen on Thibault. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Thibault. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Mobley, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Mobley down low. He's covered by Grant. Misses in close. Now here's Lillard. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 57 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. The three from Okoro. Fires in the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lillard. From deep three-point range. No good.
So you think, Greg? Hope these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Now, here's Fox. And the layup's good off the glass.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very close. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. And Fox has it in the corner. And it's Fox with the jam.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fox looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Fox hits them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Osman. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. For 3, Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches it. Mobley trying to free himself up to the left wing. Here's Okoro. No good from outside. The Kings have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. To the middle. Barnes can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And here is Fox. 16 points for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Okoro. Defense right on him. Over in the corner, Osman. And Barnes comes to help. Mobley finds Allen with the drive. They get it back. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
The 3 from Barnes. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. The big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Davion Mitchell's checked in for Fox.
Okay, everyone. That was your 916 Crew Dance Team. Get loud once again.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Osman. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Passes it to Herter. Just his first attempt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And Davis pulls it down. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, stolen by Allen. Mobley against Sabonis. Now here's Mobley. Defense is right there. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Kings with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. The 19-foot shot.
He could be a disruptive defender. Jared Allen in your face. Tough to get past him.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact. as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Mobley a screen. Okoro from outside off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes for Sacramento. Alex Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Murray subbed in for Barnes. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Mobley a screen on Davis to the inside to stop the drought. Nobody near Allen. Good on the triple. Allen's got 5 now.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Mitchell looking it over. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Cans it from downtown.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Garland against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Len. And it's sent back by Allen. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley outside. Now the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Mitchell against Garland. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Len kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
33. The Cavaliers, 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Okoro. Green is out there with Allen, and it's Stevens in at the 4. They set the pick. Mitchell against Green. Pass to Allen. Over Len. No good off the back of the rim. The Kings have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Davis. Kings leading now by 8. Mitchell outside. And he drives in. The shot by Len, wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Garland against Davis. Garland dishes to Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Garland. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Allen, that's good.
And that is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Mitchell against Green. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Allen, a screen on Davis. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Stolen by Okoro. Allen outside. Driving the lane. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen getting downhill and some momentum at that size. That's good night.
Mitchell against Green. Mitchell passes to Len. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Allen on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Alex Len picks one up.
The length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
Sacramento making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. Malik Monk comes in for Kevin Herter. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. A switch here also for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in. There's the double team with Allen. Len finds Fox. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers call time here. Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Sacramento with the ball. 3-point lead. Shot clock at 6. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Drills it from outside. Sabonis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. They kick it out to Green. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox with it. Garland picks him up. Outside, Fox. Outside, Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Barnes can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland surveying the D. Drops in the tray. Garland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And Fox gets it to go.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Davis is checked in for the Kings. Kevin Herter comes in for Malik Monk. 26 seconds left in the third. Mitchell against Davis. Mitchell outside. Pass to Osman. On the wing, Mitchell. From deep three-point range, and it's Osman missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Poke loose. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. King. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Davis at the small forward position. So that's the five in the game for Sacramento.
The defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis too powerful to be cut off.
Fox with it. The kick out to Barnes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Fox. Misses from close range. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And stolen by Mobley. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mobley double-teamed. Passes it to Osman. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. Fox passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
The drive by Mitchell.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
That is a mature play from De'Aaron Fox. Not afraid to take the big one.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mobley.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And that one is good.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Davis against Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. There's the pass to Osman. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. And that one, good. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush, just focus on the hoop.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Allen outside. Dishes it to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Fox. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mobley is screen. Mitchell outside. To tie it up. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Fox. Count it!
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Here's Mitchell carrying the load for the team offensively.
He is a handful, always dangerous, and he's greedy for buckets.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. And here's Barnes for 3. No good. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
matchup. And it's the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at small forward.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Here's Young. The Kings getting their last shot to go. For 3, Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Young. Capella screen on Fox. Young from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Fox against Young, and it's Fox penetrating.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Capella with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Collins outside. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And the Kings going the other way now.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Young. Driving inside. Sabonis with some nice D.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Back to Fox. Pass to Herter. Here's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Capella screen on Fox. To the paint. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass.
Just a difficult shot that Barnes makes look so simple, so creative how he brushes off the defense.
Collins outside. It's stolen by Barnes. It's a one-on-one situation. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Atlanta calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, hauled in by the Kings. Davis down low, Okongwu on him. Now Bogdanovich. And he's going for the oop here.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Hunter against Fox. That one's good for 2.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
Free throw's good for Fox. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Fox. And Fox powers it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Fox with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Double team on Fox. Here's Herder. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Fox. Young, the pass to Murray to halt the run. Here's Capella. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Hawks. 26 seconds left in the first. Griffin left side. Stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
The first one falls.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Murray. Young attacking. And here's Capella. Outside Young, 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. And no good. And the Kings going the other way now.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Bay finds Young. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Fox against Hunter. Fox, the pass to Barnes. That shot off the mark. Good D by Bay. To the wing on the left. Young with it. Now Herder defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. The Kings also with a sub. Mitchell's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's Herder. Give him 8 to the inside. Barnes. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Anytime Barnes gets that close to the basket, he's looking to throw it down.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Collins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Collins has got 5. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Kings lead by 18.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Goes back up. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. This one for 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Timeout call, Sacramento. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. The drive by Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Lynn can't hit. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Capella. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Stolen by Capella. Mitchell against Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Bay with a screen on Mitchell. The teardrop. And so that brings the first half to a close. Allie, as always, thank you. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Lynn. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the three.
Murray with it. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Capella. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Fox is checked in for the Kings. Capella screen on Fox. 6 to shoot. Bay from long range. On target from range. Bay's got 6 here in the quarter.
Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Capella screen on Fox. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Here's Fox. Throws it down. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Young draws the double. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Monk. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Atlanta's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Now here's Capella. Here's Griffin. There's the drive. It's deflected. Fox with the ball. 16 points for him. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Young drawing the double team.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Fox against Young. Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Davis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Griffin. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Davis. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Mitchell's subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And that one drops. Okongwu's got 6.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Kings lead by 17. Bogdanovich with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Down low. Okongwu. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Inside, here's Sabonis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He has 7.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Shot clock at 6. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So it's Atlanta now. 19-point game. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Driving in. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Davis in at the 3. Fox against Young. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Hey, rejected by Capella. Young against Davis. Let's go with a 3. Young misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Sacramento has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fox double team. Herter finds Davis from deep. Herter gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 21.
Boy, Herter has great shot preparation, gets excellent rotation on the ball, and has the deep range.
Young, the pass to Capella, and stolen by Herter. Fox outside. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Capella, screen on Fox. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is
what it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking flight there. Just a breathtaking player to watch with insane leaping ability.
Capella, screen on Fox. Young from long range. They get it again. Second chance shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Hunter with a double. Barnes finds Fox. There's the three. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Fox. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They need to keep getting the ball to Barnes. When he's got the hot hand, he's a very difficult player to slow down.
Now the Kings in transition. He's all alone, and it's Fox with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
There's Young with the three. Knocks down the triple.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hey, good.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
Out to Sabonis. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Fox against Young. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Pass to Herter. Wide open look. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Barnes with a screen on Hunter. And Fox powers it home.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Capella screen on Fox. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Now here's Fox.
Game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, stop it.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center position. Young against Caruso. Puts up a three. And Trae Young hits from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Ball. The pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Young against Caruso. In the corner, Murray with it. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Another three for Atlanta.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Young taking his time here. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 6.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Jones. Ball sets a screen for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Young against Caruso. Passes it to Vucevic. Outside, Jones. Driving inside. He doesn't hit that one. Collins with some nice D.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Levine for 3 and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Caruso. Young finds Collins. Here's Capella. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovic comes in for Trae Young. It's stolen by Jones, and it's Ball at the elbow. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
The Hawks leading by 7. Bogdanovich with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Ball against Bogdanovich. From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The kick out to Ball. Down low, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim. And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. And so in the game for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. John Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. Here's Bogdanovich. Fires it up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Bogdanovich has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
The Hawks leading by 8. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bogdanovich looking around. Drives to the hoop. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Caruso. Bogdanovich goes in. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunity.
Now Bogdanovich, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Caruso finds Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Wright comes in for Ball. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Drummond. Ball's knocked loose. Out to the wing. Back to Caruso. Pass to Drummond. And another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with the shot even when the pressure is on.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And here's White, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Drummond in the post. Capella covering. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Bay pulls it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 11. White down low. He's defended by Bay. Good work defensively by Capella.
2 minutes.
Capella with a screen on White. Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Young, good.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
To the middle, and stolen by Hunter. Here's Griffin. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And White kicks to Drummond. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Atlanta ball.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Make the noise band for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Murray's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trey Young.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
The Bulls, 26. The Hawks, 44.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trey Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Ball and Levine are the guard set. Jones is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Bogdanovich passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Bogdanovich against Levine to the inside. DeRozan. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 13 points. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Bulls trail by 15. Jones with the screen on Hunter. Levine for three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella with a screen on Ball. Back to Bay. Lets it go with a three. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. Ball hits them both.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Young against DeRozan. Young passes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. To the middle. DeRozan finds Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that 6th sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Vucevic is screen on Hunter. Levine passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Young outside. 3-pointer. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. DeRozan against Young. Bay kicks to Young. Bay with a screen on DeRozan. Pulls it up. Bay, no good. Bulls trail by 18. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Levine's got 7 points.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Young from outside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Dishes to Levine. Outside, Jones to the paint. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 11 points in the game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Bulls trail by 16. Outside, Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Inside. Kicks it out to Jones. Vucevic down low. Capella's there. Vucevic with the bucket.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Over to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. Offline with his 3. Ball, the pass to Jones. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Vucevic against Young. A 3 ball. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Levine can't hit. Atlanta leading by 17. Capella with a screen on Levine. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. DeRozan for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Knocked away. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Capella. Goes back up. Young against DeRozan. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Jones is... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Here's Murray. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side, Ball. Hunter grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 15. Young outside. Shoots the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Levine finds DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. And the 3 off target. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Atlanta.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Trae Young.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer, just excels at getting his guys going.
And Young kicks to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. And now Young running the floor all by himself. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
Here's Young. The pass to Bay. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin to come into an opponent's building.
NBA ball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep three.
Now here's Ball. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with. All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Ball passes to LaVine. Ball against Nurkic. Pass to Jones. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer dancers.
Ball against Reddish. Ball passes to Caruso. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Ball, a screen on Grant. Jones from outside. Gets rebounded by Grant. Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Grant outside. Three-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Caruso, a screen on Reddish. The 3 from Ball.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Portland leading.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Thibault. Here's Grant on the
everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Now here's Jones. Here's Levine, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Now here's Jones. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. And Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Lillard outside. Outside for Grant. Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the three.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, BA. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Ball finds Jones. Now Levine. Back to Jones. Ball passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Jones misses. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 13 now.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Shot is good by Levine.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Ball against Reddish. Outside Jones. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Oh,
he got his timing down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Here's Levine. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine...
Oh, count it.
It's just, you just don't practice that. What is that?
Jones with a screen on Reddish to the middle. Grant with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Grant's playing with a great edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. And comes up with a steal.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. Thibault against Levine. Williams in the post. Here's Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Caruso, a screen on Thibault. Caruso, left side. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. For three. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the wing, DeRozan. Reddish covering. Drummond passes to Williams. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams, a screen on Lillard. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 26.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's the Trailblazers just dominating this one.
Get ready for the Milwaukee.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Sharp, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Watford in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Now, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume 3-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Williams passes to Levine. 4-3. Counted from distance. Levine's got 8.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
To the inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Levine. And Watford pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
There's a screen. There's Simons with a three. Doesn't go that time. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan outside. Here's Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Matisse Thybulle. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Over to the left wing. Back to Simons. And he lobs it up. Grant's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Simons outside. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And it's Thybulle missing. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. DeRozan passes to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Thybulle against LaVine. There's the triple. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, LaVine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And LaVine throw it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Sharp. Fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to LaVine. No good on the three. Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. LaVine comes with the double team. Three-pointer Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. The three from DeRozan. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
They set the screen. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Some changes for Chicago. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Caruso, and it's White in for Zach LaVine. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Back to White. Down low. Drummond. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Drummond's got 5 now.
That's why Andre Drummond is up there in the league leaders in field goal percentage. Down low, high percentage shots.
Timeout called, Portland. The Bulls making a switch here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard outside. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 29.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's Portland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't.
Big round of applause for your
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Vucevic against Lillard from outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 32 points.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Ball, a screen on Lillard. Pass the ball. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Now here's Reddish, hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Jones with a screen on Lillard. White finds Jones. Back to White. DeRozan outside. Outside Jones. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Ball passes to Levine. Will it go? And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's Chicago with a board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Grant with a screen on Caruso. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Ball. Outside Levine. Here's Jones. And he throws it down with one hand.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 43 points. So it's Chicago now. 19-point game. The three from Ball. Jones up top. Pass to Ball. Jones with a screen on Reddish. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. Lillard with the ball. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. From deep. And the miss. So
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here are the Blazers. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Lillard surveying the D. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen's shot is off. Lillard outside. And the pass to Nurkic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
For 3, Mitchell sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Lillard.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And Lillard throws it down.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Second shot opportunity. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Lillard. Kept alive. Nurkic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Mitchell with it, now defended by Grant. And it's off from three-point range.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running, Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And they recover it. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 17 now. And great, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 19 points.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Fires from deep. Cleveland the rebound. Allen kicks to Okoro. Allen a screen on Lillard. Allen inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Mobley a screen. Here's Okoro. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Nurkic against Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Garland attacking. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Garland's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Lillard fires away from way outside. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland the other way now. Here's Garland. Mobley outside.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Lillard the pass to Reddish. There's the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Garland dishes to Allen. Now, here's Garland. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Back to Mobley. No good. Shot missing. And that does it for the first half of play. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And he's good on the 3 ball. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doors, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
And Doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in. And it's Green in for Jetty Osman. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Portland leading by 14. Bible with the ball. Garland picks him up. For Portland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for Portland, Matisse Thybulle.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Garland against Simon. Garland with the bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Simons against Garland. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's the pick. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half. Garland against Simon.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen, a screen on Simon. And here's Garland for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got 16.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Thybulle kicks to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Simons against Green. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
Be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. And Simons drops them both. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Mitchell right side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Simons with the ball. 8 points for him.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact, Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Clock at 6. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mitchell leading the charge.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
Please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely.
Dance team, give them a round of applause.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 4 seconds left, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns...
The previous play is under review.
The play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Pass to Okoro. Allen at the screen for Okoro. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Grant kicks to Lillard. Excellent D there from Allen.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Mitchell left side to the left side wing. Here's Okoro, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2 guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lillard. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Lillard left side. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Now Mitchell. Mobley outside to tie it up. The Trailblazers pull it in. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. It's stolen by Allen. And Allen slams it in.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Mitchell. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Thibault. Grant with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Down low, 6 to shoot. And stolen by Mobley. And here is Mitchell. Here's the drive.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And Portland making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Needed the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Simons, the pass to Grant. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. To Simons. Shot clock at 5. Thibault kicks to Simons. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. Simons the pass to Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A much improved free throw shooter. Nurkic has a chance to really help his team.
Gets the first. That brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Nurkic. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're up by 1. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Shots checked in for Portland. .34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Simons surveying the D. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's a quote. It's tipped. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
In a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3, a small forward. They get the rebound. Allen on the wing. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. Now Fox. Outside Barnes. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 8 points.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Here's Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. And the Kings going the other way now. Now here's Fox. Give him 8. Pass to Sabonis. The 3-ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Kings leading. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here comes Cleveland. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I think the Kings have been struggling with the lack of consistency in their play, their lineups, their front office. Seems like there is constant change.
Well, you wonder what change in Sacramento could get the franchise back on track, RJ.
Well, roster shakeups could get some quick results, but I do think the future could be bright in Sacramento if they can build around their strengths and be very, very patient.
And you know, they've got a passionate fan base, too.
Very passionate and a hungry one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Allen. Going inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Fox outside. That shot is off. And Cleveland will come the other way. And Mitchell launches it from deep. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Mitchell against Davis. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. And it's Fox with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Mobley, a screen on Davis. The 3 from Mitchell. No luck on that one. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire off.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell's shot is good.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Fox outside. And he drives in. And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Fox driving in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
The Cavs trailing.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Mobley down low. He's guarded by Barnes. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Fox for 3. Fox can't get that one to fall. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Herter, rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Kings also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Sabonis. Buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 6.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out left to the wing. Outside Barnes. Pass to Herter. For 3. 5 to shoot. Barnes, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
From downtown, Herder gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From deep, Mobley. He can't get that one to fall. So Sacramento will take it the other way. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Garland for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Outside Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Garland draws the double. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Mitchell. Sabonis outside.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Shooting for Sacramento. Sabonis taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Green's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Okoro. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in for Barnes. To the paint. Here's Osman. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Garland for three. And that's not going to go. And so it's the
score. Your Cavaliers, 25. The Kings, 40.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell and Monk there the backcourt. Murray out there with Alex Len. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ. But their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. For three, Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
To the inside, back to Mitchell. Outside Monk, clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Kings lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Allen. It's tipped. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Garland against Davis. Osman on the wing. Deflected, and he gets it back. LeVert outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen missing again. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Lynn. Back to Monk. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Jared Allen, and Stevens subbed in for Osman. Edwards, he's checked in for the Kings. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Garland against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Green with a screen on Murray. To the wing, right side. Pass to Garland. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. Back to Mitchell. There's a screen by Lynn. Fires from 14. That's good from Garland.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first all-star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
And the Kings shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Lynn in the high post. They double him with Mobley. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Mobley passes to LeVert. Blocked! Mitchell finds Monk. Here's Lynn. 3-pointer. And the Kings with another 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Stevens. Osman comes in for Green. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Garland. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Edwards. Herter's checked in for Monk. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Herter gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Fox outside. Puts the move on, and it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting on a comfortable... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Fox. Tipped. Sabonis, left side. Another shot. There's the drive, and he sinks the layup.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Mitchell against Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Fox outside. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Cavaliers on D. Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Barnes. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. And the Cavs shooting around 41%. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. And as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Here's Fox with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 24 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Allen with a screen on Davis. Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fox outside. From outside, off the mark. Allen with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Davis. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Fox.
2 minutes.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. An easy 2 on the layup. Fox has got 28.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to Sabonis. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Picked by Sabonis. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for De'Aaron Fox.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Barnes, it's good.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he makes a first.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Fox outside. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now Herder. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be
You know this should be a battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Fox from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Young. Capella with a screen on Fox. Murray against Davis. Murray dishes to Young. Makes it off the glass.
He's such a tricky cover. Even inside, Trae Young makes adjustments that others can't.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
They get the rebound. Here's Barnes, and he converts the layup.
The determination from Barnes. He never gives up on the offensive glass.
Young with the ball. In the corner, it's Hunter. And he's way off from outside. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Herter passes to Sabonis. That shot off. Good work defensively by Capella. Now, here is Young. Dishes it to Murray. Wide open. And the dunk by Capella.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes. Davis against Hunter. Back to Barnes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And just maybe the quickest player in the league. Fox can get to the bucket at will. Better bring some help when he's driving.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Fox. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Count it. Good. Fox has got 8 points.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
And you can see he thought he had a little more room on that sideline and got squeezed out of bounds. That one could have been avoided.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. For the 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Kings taking it the other way.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, but he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now, an exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. Murray outside. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Murray against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Okongwu. Collins, good.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Fox finds Sabonis. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Fox against Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Here's Bogdanovich. The layup off target. No scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings at...
Please give a big round of applause for your King.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
Big man on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis at the 3 side. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Now, here is Young. Such a wide open look. Bay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here's Fox. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. Hunter against Davis. The pass to Bay. Sinks the triple. Bay's got 6.
A volume three-point shooter at his position. Saddiq Bey doesn't lack confidence pulling the trigger.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. They grab their own miss. Mitchell kicks to Sabonis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Looking like his dad, Arvidas, my former teammate. Sabonis, a skilled center, knocking down shots.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Bay with it. The 3, 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mitchell against Griffin. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Mitchell passes to Barnes. Outside, Davis. Hunter with some nice defense. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And that puts them in the lead. Griffin's got himself on the board with 3 there. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Glenn's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Harrison Barnes. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. Murray's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Now, here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Len. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the Kings lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray is screen on Mitchell. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Good on the three-point shot. Lamb's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Mitchell outside. And Griffin sends it back. Atlanta calls timeout. Young looking it over. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it.
The Hawks, 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Saddiq Bey is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Outside for Davis. Back to Fox. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Capella sets a screen for Young to the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Here's Fox. He gets it in there. Fox has got 4 this quarter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Hunter, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray against Fox. Murray outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
And the 3 ball is good. Bay's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here is Young, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Young is double. Hawks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 8 points.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Murray. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Malik Monk. And it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Here's Collins. After the basket by Davion Mitchell.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
On the wing, Barnes. 1:43 left in the third. That one drops for him. Barnes has got his second bucket.
Barnes is just so well developed from anywhere on the floor.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell against Bogdanovich. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under
The
review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Crosses over. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Davis. Mitchell passes to Davis. Back to Mitchell. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovic. Timeout called by the Kings. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. And stolen by Barnes. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, and stolen by Bay. Over to the left wing. Capella goes in, and the dunk by Capella.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
1 second left, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. So, and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside for Davis. Sabonis' screen on Murray. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Out to the right wing, Murray for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from Fox there? Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defensively.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half. Fox against Murray. And it's Fox with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young outside. Young is doubled. He kicks to Capella to the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bay. No good on that one. Good D by Barnes. Here's Fox. And they get it back. Herter passes to Sabonis. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Murray. From past the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Young is double. Inside. Here's Bay. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Fox goes in. Basket counts. Fox has got 41.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Here he goes. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
The kick out to Sabonis. It's good from long range. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And stolen by Bay. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barnes against Young. Passes to Bay. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Capella kicks to Young. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
So
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. On the wing, LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
LaVine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Young with it. Capella screen on Ball. Here's Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Got it.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
And here's Young. Lets it go from the wing, and it's in there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's LaVine, and Ball throws it down.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Young against Ball. Basket counts. Young's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here he goes. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hunter. Down low. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Hunter against LaVine. Drives to the hoop. Atlanta with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Timeout called, the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Bulls also making a change. Drummond's checked in.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Drummond. Back to LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just putting in work. LaVine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Collins with a screen on Ball. Bogdanovich on the wing, pounded by Ball. Collins. The three is up. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Collins. Bogdanovich has got 6.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Drummond, the screen on Hunter. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Hawks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins with a screen on Ball. Shot on the wing. No good there.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Levine. Drummond to screen on Hunter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's got 7 points. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Young to the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Jones, the pass to Caruso. Drummond with the screen. Jacks up a 3. Capella with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Young with it. He's picked up by Jones. To the inside. Hunter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's a nice pass from Bey, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, BA, man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 13 now.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Jones. Capella with a block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Outside Levine. The 3 on target from range. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Collins comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 6. Here's Griffin. Kicks it out to Collins. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he lobs it up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Drummond, the screen on Bogdanovich. The 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond. Right side Jones. Caruso outside. On the wing, Levine. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Levine throws it down.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Count it. Good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Drummond with the screen. Fires for 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 13 points in this quarter.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. The kick to Hunter. Griffin against Caruso. And it's Griffin with the 3. Griffin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Ball passes to Jones. Levine with it. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Ball against Bogdanovich. Drummond with the screen. Ball passes to Drummond. On the wing, Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Drummond. The 3 from Ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. And now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. Capella, screen on White. Young, the pass to Griffin. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Good on the shot.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Now Young. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the Hawks with another three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's White. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Vucevic finds Williams. White for three. Drops in the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Young gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Williams. The shot's good. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bay with a screen on White. Pass to Bay. Outside Young. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That one goes. Count it. Vucevic has gotten his first basket of the night.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumpers.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
White with the steal. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Caruso finds Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Vucevic, a screen on Young. Shot clock at 6. White with it. Checked by Murray. White, the pass to Vucevic.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
And that one falls for Vucevic. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella, and Bogdanovic is subbed in for Young. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball's checked in.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for DeJounte Murray. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Bogdanovic against White. Outside Bogdanovic. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets it go from deep. And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got 11.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Some room here for Jones, and that one hits the back iron. Here's Collins. Vucevic with some nice D. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Levine can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ball against Young. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Young with it. He's picked up by Levine. Young against Levine. Capella, screen on Levine. And he's going for the oop here. Can't finish the lob. Stolen by Young. Collins outside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's DeRozan. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Levine. Ball right side. Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was animated in his approach. He said, quote, "You guys understand the moment. You've been here before. The next few possessions could determine who comes out of here with the W. Let's make sure it's us."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Levine with it. Over Hunter. Ball finds Levine. Ball, a screen on Hunter. Back to Ball. Outside for Levine. Nice move. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Here's Jones. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Ball no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Collins outside. Back to Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 39.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Young against Ball. Young misses. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
To the middle. The kick out to Young. Launches it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Now here's Young. Inside, Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here's Young.